baby. I don't know what Casey just said. Casey, you're not allowed to summon demons in here. You're not allowed to do a summoning ritual here. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to do a summoning ritual in here. It's illegal. It's illegal. It's illegal to do a summoning ritual in here. It's illegal. Illegal. Good pre-mining? What's up, pre-mining? I don't know what's up, pre-mining. I don't know what's up, pre-mining. But I need to share. This is my model. I don't think we're finishing my model today because I'm so far away from finishing my model. So I don't think it's happening. So there's that, right? I don't think it's happening. So we're gonna work a little bit on my model, and then we'll focus on the other model that we wanna work on. Is it sacrilegious to be changing the way my model looks? Sacrilegious. I feel like it's like, I don't know, I feel like this is like too high. I kinda wanna like move it down a little bit. But I'm like, is this sacrilegious? It's like, this is how my model looks by default, right? That's me by default. Is it sacrilegious to move the mouse slowly down a little bit? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You can see it moving. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's do I move it down a little bit? It's technically my model. I can do whatever I want with my model, you know? Bye, you have a good trip. Don't get into a crash. And I have Bear Bears with me. Bear will give you good luck. Say hi to yours. Hello. Wait, I thought we had that pre-morning conversation, Pippiman. I feel like we had that pre-morning conversation already. And I feel like we had that pre-morning conversation. Is there too much chick? Is that the problem? Am I putting too much chick? What if we lower the chick amount? What if we make it less chick? I'm like, what if we make it less chick? Unchubbifying my chick. What if we just make chicken. Hold on. Wait, can you guys see? You guys can't see the menu. Wait, you guys can't see this menu. I just realized. Like, if I open this video... Oh, not this one, though. Oh, well. You guys can't see the other menu. I just realized that. Yeah, you guys can't see the other menu. Wait, can you guys see it if I go into settings? You guys can't see it if I go into settings either. Wait. Oh, you guys can't see so many things. I just realized. Hold on. How do I fix that? How do I let you guys see the settings stuff? What if I use automatic instead of that capture? And then if I do this, yeah, you guys can see it now. Okay, so if I do this, can you guys see that window? No, you guys still can't see the window. Okay, I assume any window that pops up counts as its own window then, so you guys can't see it. Okay, I don't know how to let you guys see it without like screen sharing, and I don't want to screen share, cause I use one monitor for like everything, so you guys don't need to see everything. You guys don't need to see everything. Well, you guys just can't see when I mess with settings. It's fine. You guys just can't see when I mess with settings.
虽无法比拟黄金，但终有价值。
Hi, Doreen! Hello, Doreen! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, I just started my stream. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. We finally got Barnard. Guess so. At Warehouse Rigging, we're doing my model. I didn't rate my current rig. The one I'm using right now is not rigged by me. Wait, did I just say read my current rig? Okay, well, just ignore that. I can't English. How was your stream? Did you have fun at the Yabawai? Did you have fun? I'm doing my new rig. This is the jaw movement. This is too subtle. I feel like this is too subtle. I think we need a bit more. But I feel like this is too much. Probably because I haven't rigged the actual mouth movement. I played some PoE first, but server seems to be a bit... Wait, what is that emote? That emote is so good. That side-eye emote is so good. Wait, I want a side-eye emote. Wait, that's so good. I want a side-eye emote. The closest I have is a not judging emote. Definitely not judging. You know, definitely not judging. Side eyes are important. Yeah, that's such a good side eye emote. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think I'm finishing my rig today. I'm gonna be working on Nekoya's rig. After tweaking mine a little bit more, because mine is like a long-term project. But yeah, this is where I am. The hair is a mess still. The eyes are like almost done, I would say. They're almost done. Like the amount of mass I have on the eye, like somehow this eye turns out better than this eye. I don't know how it works. At the same time, I kind of hate both of it. I kind of hate both of it. They can side eye though. Hold on. I can side eye though. Okay, never mind. Cannot. Hold on. Why am I not side eyeing? Okay, that's apparently I didn't finish doing my eye. I only have one eye movement. So if I want to side, I'm supposed to do it this way. There you go. Front facing, that's the side eyeing. Are you side eyeing? Yes. Are you doing editing re-rig? Yep. That's why it's a long-term project that I'm never finishing anytime soon. Side eyeing. Hi, Sue! Why are you side-eyeing? Terrain was showing me such a cute side-eye emote, and I was like, that's so cute! I should add more side-eye, hold on. There. Extra side-eye. Hold on. If I do it all the way here... Is that two side-eye? If I do it all the way there... Yes. You guys are getting maximum side-eye. You cannot get more side-eye than this. Okay, maybe it's a bit too much. There. Maximum side-eye. There. Maximum side-eye. That's a good side-eye angle. Snip the baby. Yes, snip the babies. Babies smell nice. Yeah, I have like so much to work on this rig. Like the hair obviously isn't done yet. Hair still requires a lot of work. Requires a lot of work. The worst part is, look, I have so many temp so that I can like see in like all of the thing. The worst part is I have multiple hair, so I gotta do it for all of my hair. I gotta do it for all of my hair. I like how I'm still side-eyeing. Stop side-eyeing, thank you. You can tell I'm like cheating over here. You can tell I just duplicated the base of my hair to add more base. I have way too many here. Way too many hair. I said bun, but I meant bear. Bear is very important, yes. Yeah, I don't think we'll be anywhere near finishing today. Today is definitely just like, let's work on it a little bit. Because there's a lot to work in. Like, even if I just want to rig the mouth. That's how many mouth I have. These are all mouth in my current model, by the way. So, respect to my rigger for actually finishing it. Respect to him for actually finishing it. I think some of the mouth are more done than others. Yeah. Like this one is like partially done that I haven't finished. Like some of the mouth are more than others. Yeah, I need to finish up the mouth, among other things. I don't know. This is the original. Oh wait, this is what I was doing before the rain raided it. I'm thinking of like putting my mouth lower, because I feel like this feels a bit too high. This is like the original spot of my mouth, and I'm like, do I have such a big chin? Yes, I have such a big chin. Do I want such a big chin? Like, if I see this is less of my chin, but then there's so much space here, and I'm like, I don't like that. Okay, what if instead of moving my mouth down, right? What if instead of moving my mouth down, we kind of just move my chin up. Right, what do we kind of just move my chin up a little bit, not too much, just a little bit. It feels too much. Just a little bit. I'm a safe little silver and drop everything anytime, you know. And what if we just like, you know, chin reduction surgery? I feel like my model varies more from the original vision as days goes by. Chin reduction surgery. Just a little bit though, just a little bit. Now I've done all that. I think that might be better. Yeah. Just a little bit. I definitely gotta fix the mouth at this angle. I feel like when the mouth is at this angle, we gotta. Gotta move it there a little bit. Okay. That better? Yeah, no, that's better. And then shriek at Sleemies, I know! It's a mood on 200 Street. You can throw your head so much. I'm hoping to, if I eventually finish this rig. Eventually. Yeah, this is not what we're trying to finish tonight, because there's no way we finish tonight. Okay, like, I'm being realistic here, there's like no way we finish tonight. Like, we just gotta look at it realistically. There's just no way we're finishing tonight. Hold on. The model that I'm thinking we could finish tonight is this one. It's not even gotta be a tonight situation. This is the model I'm hoping to finish tonight. So it's a lot more doable. Because I'm not doing any crazy hate turns. Like these are the hate angle. Hold on. If I do this and then do physics setting. But not impressed. So I go for 365. I didn't say I'm not impressed. I was like, oh dang, 200 days. It's not Wednesday. It is indeed not Wednesday. I said, oh dang, 200 days. Okay, that's a mildly impressed sound at least. Yeah, that is at least a mildly impressed sound. Oh, there we go. So this is the model. Ignore the moving feet. I was trying something different. This is the model I'm thinking we can finish today. Mildly impressed? Yeah, I say at least mildly impressed, you know? At least mildly impressed. Yeah, obviously it still needs a lot more work. And cute. Yay, and cute. Yeah, I think the main thing I want to do on this model is finish the Z physics of the back hair. Because the back hair Z physics is not done very well. So if you look at the Z physics, like I like the... Hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Like, I like the way the front hair Z physics work, but the back hair feels kinda lackluster. So I wanna do the back hair Z physics again. No, just redo the whole back hair physics. Hold on, let me make a... Oh wait, that's already a time. Oh, why is it tiny? Why do you have to shrink? Hold on. Okay, if I just go back to you. Okay. Just make it like this. There you go. Now I can see through the hair. And then see. Okay. Yeah, let's start with like this strand. I wanna redo all of the hair. Hold on. Actually, what if... Okay, this might be weird. Or the fact that I didn't prioritize properly. Ignore that. Okay. What if... We just do like this as our base. Right, that is our base. Did we miss any hair? Okay, they are not moving equally. Something's messed up. Something messed up. This hair is moving more than this hair. Okay, where did I mess up on my thing somehow? That should be all of the back hair. Yep, that is all the back hair. Okay, why is the ribbon... Okay, the ribbon has its own physics, apparently. I forgot. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Go. Okay, we'll do this as a base first. And then we'll readjust every strand of hair. Afterwards. Put back the hair. Put back the hair. No, I think it's fine. Might be fine, actually. I just did this. Oh, no, it breaks. It breaks. Everything breaks. Everything breaks. Yeah, okay, we don't do that. We do not do that. Why are you like this? The wave never works? What do you mean the wave never works? So thanks for the hydrate, Afro. What do you mean? It's a hi, Afro. Let me try. Wave. Now it's working. The bear is waving. It's because of the hair I'm in. It kind of covers the bear. So I'm not the right size. Oh no. Oh no. I misclicked. Oh no. I misclicked. Oh no. Okay. There we go. See, now we can see more of the bear. I had the perfect night's sleep. Dang, what a flex. What a flex, having a perfect night's sleep. Does it have bear in it, though? If it doesn't have bear in it, it's not perfect. It's not perfect if no bear. That's very important. Must have bear. not fully listening. Hold on. It's Z. Yes, you should be. Maybe it is, and I just. No. Wait, is it not straight? Okay, where's my body toggle? Okay, I think it is a little bit not straight. Okay, I think that's straight. I like up. Oh no. I like that straight. Alright, there's also the fact that there's body movement. I forgot to account for the body. I forgot to account for the body. I'm doing good, Afra. How are you doing? Can it remove that leg physics is bothering me? Was there's like a temporary thing for me to try? I hate it, so I'll remove it for now. Okay, we could change the way the body works, cause body Z, head Z, output setting. Okay, not reply. If I just delete this. Okay, the problem is. Okay, you're moving far too quickly. Like, why are you so slow? I mean, so fast. Okay, you're reacting too much. You're not, like, equal. So that's not good. Why are you not equal? Like, you cap out, like, here in halfway point. I don't like that. So what if we go... Actually, what if we just go 50? Okay, we do need to fix the back here, because now it just looks like the hair is completely unattached at the back. Which I will wanna fix. Maybe. I don't know, depend on how lazy I'm feeling. Okay, so now the problem is the body Z. Okay, what if instead of doing actual Z movement on the body Z, which is technically, I know this is cheating, what if instead of doing actual body movement, we only do... How do you learn how to do this, YouTube? The art of YouTube? What if, like, we only do, like, hip movement? Oopsie. I will fix the clothing and leg problem. Okay, this is just trying to do something. Then eclipse interpolation, reflect. Okay, yeah, what if we add a hip movement instead of moving the body? Then we can... hold on. Reflect, there we go. Then we can reflect the movement so that the hip goes the other way. This is kinda like a lazy way of doing it. Kind of. Body Z. Okay, I probably shouldn't try to just put everything in one. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll go through the whole thing. Okay, we don't want to move the bottom. Just want to move the top. Oopsie. Do this. Do this. And top part. Oh, hold on. I forgot to put it in here. I forgot to put it in there. And I guess the like proper structuring instead of just kill all of this, because I'm not doing that right now. Kinda basically get the idea. We can
虽无法比拟黄金，但终有价值。
Hi, Biggie. Hello. How is Elden Ring? I'm assuming you're playing Elden Ring. How is Elden Ring? No, wait, you were playing Reva. Oh god, no, my assumption was wrong. How is Reva? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hello. We're rigging today. We're doing. We're doing rigging today. Hello, welcome in. Gonna remove the shirt so I can look at the skirt better. Don't judge me. I am blind. Hold on. I just go back here. Hold on. I'm trying to like figure out how clothing work, cause apparently I did not know how clothing work. As I today has the stream, I am figuring out how clothing work. We can figure it out together. Name was good. Okay, so you did play Night Rain then. I didn't technically wrongly guess everything. And I technically didn't wrongly guess everything. I just tucked the resin to the skirt. I'll just tuck the resin to the skirt, and that's kind of hip movement. It's a guy. It's a guy. No lewdness here. That's kind of hip movement. I will have to fix the leg. Yeah, that's kind of hip movement. Do I wanna... Hold on. Kinda wanna bring this up a little bit. Oh, hold on. I apparently forgot to put them in the parameter. Put it up a little bit. Does that make sense? That kind of makes sense. Yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense. I do wanna fix this part. That obviously doesn't look right. Oh god, this is gonna need so much fixing. Okay. Okay. Let us slowly try to sort this. Slowly try to sort this out. Okay, ignore the mess there. Okay. That better? Kinda. Okay. How's that? Kinda better. I don't know if the light should go up. Yeah, I'll be lurking while I grab some food. Have good food. Grab some for the rest of us. Or however that saying goes. I think that's how the saying goes. You know, like when a teacher is like, did you bring enough for the class? You gotta bring enough for the class. You gotta bring enough for the class. Okay, I'm gonna need to fix this part as well. But for now, I'm thinking this could be the body Z movement. Just hide you in here. Okay. Slightly annoying to hide you. Okay. The lake is not entirely hidden. Oh wait, I forgot to put in a parameter again. The amount of time I forgot to put something in a parameter. Nope, not the right parameter. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then... Where is the lake? Why don't we just go here? There we go. How's that for your body movement? Yeah, I think that's fine. Obviously, we need to fix this side as well. Go here. I think I'll just use my mouse. Bring this up a little. I don't like how this part changed. Although I was the one who changed it. Hold on. If I just put one more there. Okay. If I do it like this, does that make sense? Kind of. Kind of makes sense. This video is a rake your own model. No, my model is raked by someone else, but I am in the process of re-raking my model. I am in the process of trying to re-rake my model. It's not like the one who raked it was bad or anything. I just want to change a few things in the rake. That's it. So I am in the process of re-raking my own model as well. Just what I was doing before I switched to this model. This is someone else's model, but I was working on my model a little bit earlier. There were 2 bands earlier. There were indeed 2 bands earlier, yes. Okay, I probably could reflect the top, but definitely not the leg. So where's the body? Where is the body? Guys, I lost the body. Never mind, I found it. Okay, we need to get to the other leg. About here is good. And then do this. Do this. I'll probably have to fix that later. Do you speak any other languages besides English? Yes, I speak bunny. And I speak bear. Yep. That very real languages. Bunny and bear. Yep. Bunny and bear. Is he a previous question of is this a fanboy? Yes, I think so. I think it qualifies for a fanboy. Hi, Kasinja. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, now the upper body's kind of stiff, so what we're gonna do is take the whole head. Is this the whole head? Yes. Take the whole head. as well as the torso and the arm and everything. It's the whole torso. That is the torso, and that's the arm. Hold on, I'm not. Definitely not doing anything weird. That kind of works. I do wanna change the way this works. There we go. It looked like she was breaking. I mean, he was breaking his leg. Okay. And the arms. Where is the arms? There it is. I lost the arm just now. Fun. Put this in body Z. We can do a little funky shoulder thing. We will match the torso later. Okay, don't worry, we will match the torso later. I like the work for me. Have fun at work. Okay, hold on. Let me remove hair so I can see the body. Okay. Now what we could do is match up the shoulder. And it kind of creates that shape that you normally see in like figure drawing class or whatever. And I can read the like S shape people ask you to draw in figure drawing. we go. There, so now when I go into physics, I should probably, hold on. There we go. Now you guys can see, like, the whole thing. There, now you guys can actually see the whole thing. Yeah, you can see I've already added physics to some of the pieces. Don't worry about it. Okay, I don't hate this body Z. I think it's fine. Potentially. Although I will want to change the body Z physics. Oh wait, wait, is there no body Z? Hold on. This is in body X. Did I put it in body X? There we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I will put body X physics on its own thing, I think. And part of me, like, it seems kind of weird to just be staring at the body for like 2 minutes trying to figure out how body work. Hey, where is the shirt? Okay, I think I just put the shirt into the X thingy. Can I do that? No, because that kind of crumples it up. And I don't want it to do that. Yeah, I don't really want it to crumple it up. So the shirt will have to have its own body Z. Okay, this one should be real easy though. We're just kind of moving it left and right. Yeah. Part of me kind of wanna also turn it a little bit. Okay. Now, I don't like the fact that the skirt over there does peek out a little bit. So I'll just kind of hide it. And that's fine. Okay. I do think I should probably finish the hair first before I move on to the body. Now that I've thought about it, I should probably finish the head first. Yeah, okay. I do wanna properly check my hair physics, cause it doesn't feel that good. I think we can start moving it earlier up. What am I moving? Oh, right, that's the face mask. Oops. Face mask is important so you don't have accidental clipping. I don't know why I'm telling you guys that, as though you guys are gonna work on the thingy. But, what do I know? Maybe you guys will work on your thingy. Maybe you guys will work on your model. Who knows? You're the big portion of the back. Yes. So I'm thinking the bottom here moves way more than the top. Kinda. Hello, Retro. Why have you babyfied me, Retro? Why have you babyfied me, Retro? I feel like the back hair does not have enough physics. I think the up and down physics might be fine. The left and right physics does feel a little lackluster. Feel like I need more physics. Gotta up my physics. Where's my hair X? Friend X. Okay, there we go. Supposed to be hair X. Yeah, I think what we wanna do is redo the whole back part. Cause I wanna redo the whole back part. Physics. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Yes. Okay. So go into parts. We can color them all orange. Temporary. Just so I know which pieces I need to work on. Because I find, why else would I use it? Have you considered maybe you can use the points for like other things? You know, maybe you should use the point for other things besides. Do it like that? Would it be weird? I probably need to reflect it first. I don't think I like it. I don't like the way that moves. Okay, what I'm gonna do is this, which might seem counterintuitive. I'm gonna test that out. I don't hate it. I can't say I particularly like it either. Snap, baby. Snap. Baby. I never thought of that before. Never thought of what, baby? You should always think about baby. Nice Christmas! Baby smell nice. Yeah. Baby smell nice on the fire. I mean, you doesn't really need to see that highlighting. If I do like this, then you guys can technically see more of the physics thing clearer. I don't know. Okay, I'm not a big fan of how that works. So how about like this? Like a little bit like that. Okay, obviously this connects right there, but we don't talk about it. No, I don't like it. I did not like it. Also, I should also call this orange and add it into here too. These two are technically like one piece of hair, even though they're not technically functioning as one piece. No, I don't like the way that look. Let us redo. It smell nice. I am stinky. Wait, why are you stinky? Oh, and maybe the reason I didn't like it is cause it's the wrong way. It's supposed to be facing there. How about like that? Okay, we can try to see how that looks. Oh wait, I kinda like that better. Like it actually moves better now, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's try to keep that shape. Do you wanna smooth it out a little? keep that shape though. That's just some part I don't really like. Yeah, okay. This has like way more physics to it. I don't know if this is too much physics. Let me see it with like the other pieces then. Okay, hold on. I'm removing the body. Gosh dang it. Should have removed the body before I started. Now I can't do it without the body. Remove the body. Okay. Like this. Oh, we'll see how it looks. I don't hate it. I think. I think I don't hate it. Yeah, I think the movement on this piece is way better than the movement on like that piece over there. Oh wait, I'm kind of big. I forgot. Okay. Like I think like the pieces like this one is better than that one. So I will keep doing this then. I think in general it just looks better. I might be wrong. Someone out there might be like, "No, you're making it look worse," and I will never know. I will never know. dun. Da da dun. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 Lavender's blue, dilly dilly, lavender's green. If you love me, dilly, I will love you. Yeah, okay. I do like it better that way. The Riven though, the Riven is not happy. I will take care of the Raven in a bit. Fun fact, most people normally use their keyboard shortcut on like undo and all of the stuff, you know. But I use my Stream Deck with all of the buttons in it. If you don't know, I made my own Stream Deck icon. And I shared it on my Ko-fi because I was like, if you guys have a Stream Deck and want to use the same icon, you guys can do that. It's there for free. There's no need for payment. Yeah, but in fact, I use my Stream Deck instead of keyboard shortcut. I hate the way this looks. Also, the fact that I have so many buttons, the only one I remember the shortcut for is like undo and redo. And like I don't remember any other button. It's like that there's so many like configurations and stuff to remember. So I just like don't remember. I like this movement so much more. For the back hair, I will need to fix some of the stuff though, like the X2 and so on. You know what? I will have to fix those. From the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Okay, which one's giving them... okay. It's just these two having physics. The rest of them doesn't. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to do a... I'll just use that. The jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. This hair is so pretty. Look at it. Even like when it's like in translucent, like you can still see all of the color and like the prettiness of the hair. Okay. I think that's better. Now we have the obvious this part problem. Maybe it's not that bad. How does it look? I didn't really need that actually. So let me just remove physics tree for now. No, I kinda do want a physics tree. We gotta change how physics 2 work, I think. Day 38, but I'm dehydrated. I'm still drinking Coke. Dude, I just remember. This afternoon, I saw a giant bug in my room, but it was flying, so I don't know what it was, and I'm really scared that it might still be in the room. So I went out and I got bug spray, and then I kind of like sprayed the entire room, and I was like, is this enough bug spray? Should I go get more? Then when I went to go get more, and then I came back, I was like, wait, this room is actually kind of suffocating me. I may have sprayed too much. It's kind of suffocating. It's kind of suffocating me. but it's a very rational fear. A very rational fear all along, you know. Very rational. Very rational. Let us now learn a lesson about bug spray. Yes, you can never have too much bug spray. Is definitely not the lesson, but don't worry about it. To be fair, I did not spray that second round of bug spray, okay? If it makes you feel better, I did not spray that second round of bug spray. I didn't do it. From the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. La 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 la. I mean, to be fair, I'm still scared of bugs. Okay. Yeah, you ever thought about that, Julia? That I'm scared of the bug. You know, before you judge me for my bug spray, you ever thought that I might still be afraid of the bug? But the backspell, I don't know. I don't know actually. It was hiding from me when I was getting the bug spray. Like I went out of the room to get the bug spray, and when I came back, I don't know where it is. That's why I just sprayed the entire room instead. If you don't know where it is, you just spray the entire room instead. But I do have a good news. Okay, I do have a good news. Right? After I came back when the whole room was suffocating, when I sat down, a random fly right in front of me fell down and died. Like it was just a random fly, just fell and died. The random fly just fell and died right in front of me, and I was like, I don't know where you came from, but I guess the bug spray is doing its thing. I guess the bug spray first saw that I don't know what it was has disappeared. And I'll never know. Oopsie. Why do I keep misclicking? Just make a hotkey to get to physics setting. Okay, I gotta confess, I don't like how that looks. Okay, why don't I just use the conventional physics setting on the rest of the hair? I just do this, and that's it. That's fine, I think. We'll continue on and see how I feel about it afterward, I guess. Well, if anything, at least I know it works. You know, at least I know the bug spray worked to kill at least one fly. So it's not a scam product, you know? Like, sometimes you buy a product and it doesn't even work. But like, we know this one killed at least one fly. Though it might be because I used too much, I have no idea. But hey, it killed at least one fly. And sometimes one is better than none, okay? And it is all you need sometimes. I kind of of like this, Valor. Okay, let's do hair tree. Not even sure if I actually want to do hair tree. Nah, I think I should. We will, however, just be doing this though. How does that look? Yeah, that looks okay. Okay. Now we gotta do that to every hair tip. Except this one's. I don't think I can actually do that to this one. So, that's another problem. It's gonna take a little brush and kinda do a little brushy like that. Oh, wait. That's all you're getting. Because that strand of hair is gonna be real hard to deal with otherwise, and I don't want to think about it. Let's see. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Da, 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 How does this look now? I don't hate it, but at the same time, it's like I barely see it. It's fine. Would I consider... I don't like how one of the hair is not behaving. Yeah, okay. Some of the hairs are not behaving up there. See, like, how would I do this? The hairs aren't behaving? Okay. Yeah, okay, I see them. Are you behaving? Kinda not behaving, but at the same time you kinda are. I think you get a pass. Yeah, you should be fine. Dude, what is causing that up there? Which hair is that? Oh, found the hair that's doing that. Okay. Pull you back down. Pull you back up. Okay. Gonna need you to straighten back out. Okay. Straighten back out. Okay, and then I assume you're the last problem? Yes. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's still a little mess up there. Hold on. If I put you to be looking down, okay. Yeah, okay. I am definitely. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need you to not do that. Hmm. Huh. Don't know why that is showing, so I'm just gonna close it up. And close it up. Okay. I do think I should at least fix this up a little. Okay, how's that looking? Okay. I don't like how it looked like that's like pulled down. But the middle hair look like it's pulled down. Cause I think it might actually be pulled down. What is happening? Why are you getting pulled down for? Like, at least make it equal, I guess. Yeah, it still look like it's pulling it down. So if we like do this. Why is there like a darker dot there? Because I don't know where that belongs. Wait, it might belong there, okay. Okay, if we do it like this. Okay, it doesn't look like it's getting pulled down anymore. Okay, that seems better. And I obviously still need to work on the body movement, but I think in terms of hair and face movement, we might be done. Hold on. Guys, I think we might be done with the face. Guys, I think we might be done. Okay, now some part of the hair is still being weird. Hold on. No, we're not done. Yeah, okay. Some part of the hair is still being weird. part. I don't know which part is which part, so that's fun. Yeah. Okay. You, for example, is just out in the open for some reason. Yeah, okay. I think it's this piece? No. Can I please get this piece of hair? This piece of hair? No, not that piece of hair. This piece of hair? Yeah, no. No, I do think it is this piece of hair. Okay. Is it this piece of hair? Okay, not this piece of hair. Is it this piece of hair? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not that piece of hair. Is it this piece of hair? Wait, it is that piece of hair. No, you're fine, not you. Which piece of hair are you? Okay, wait, this you, I think, that I'm looking for. Yeah, why do you go down that much? Okay, I think that's fine. Okay, why do you go down? This piece of hair, I think? Okay, wait, I don't think it's that piece of hair. Is it this piece of hair? No, I think it's fine. Here's a good pat for the good Bunman. I'm a good Bunman, but you know who's a good baby? Baby you thought about that? Have you thought that Bear is a good baby? Okay, I think that's fine in terms of body and, in terms of head movement, I think we're fine. Let's go do neck. I wanna do a angle Z, and then put a bunch of height there. Not this much. This much is fine. How does neck even work? How does neck even work? Guys, how does neck work? Hold on, make you bow so I can see the neck. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Dude, I'm like breaking their neck at this point. Hold on, I'm gonna do over on the neck. I think that's fine. That's definitely how neck works. Right, guys? Right, people with neck? Oh, and how does my neck work? My neck doesn't. My neck doesn't. My neck doesn't. Okay, well, we don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about my neck. Moving on. Thanks for the hydrate, Sal. Moving on from my definitely not broken neck. I think we're done with the so yeah, this is what the face looked like without the hair. In case any of you curious, this is the face without the hair. This is how it works. This is how it works. You can definitely tell it's not like a full head. It's literally just the face. Like if you like look here, it looks like the full head, but then like it's not connected here, so like maybe don't worry about it. Okay, let's work on the ear, which I really haven't been doing at all, to be honest. Like I tried working on one of the ear, and I'm like, I don't particularly like it, so We're basically gotta redo the whole ear from scratch. Basically. Okay, maybe I should put the hair back. It's a busy spider going up the clock. Down comes Serena, watch the spider run. It's a busy spider going up the clock. Oh, it's a busy spider. It's a busy spider going up the clock. Down comes Serena, watch the spider run. It's a busy spider. It's a busy spider going up the clock. Down comes Serena, watch the spider run. It's a busy spider. Why did the back of the ear not move? Question mark. Good, okay, suddenly I don't think we're finishing this today. Guys, I no longer think we're finishing this today, guys. I no longer think we're finishing this today. Oh. Oopsie daisy. Ilya sleeps so early. It's only 8 p.m. and Ilya's already sleeping. Why does sleepy Ilya? I miss Ilya chat. Oh no, I miss YouTube chat. Oh no, I literally put YouTube chat, the window of YouTube chat above the window of my Twitch chat. But there's a box, and then like a box right on top of the box. So it's literally right above Twitch chat. And I still miss YouTube chat. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I'm so sorry, YouTube chat. YouTube chat is um 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 I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. Ah. I do be feeling the bad. I try so hard to be like, if I just put YouTube chat above Twitch chat, I'll definitely be able to remember to look at it, right? No, I will not. I will not at all, okay? I will literally not. I will literally forget. One day. One day I'll remember to read the YouTube chat. One day. One day. One day. One day. One day in the future, surely I will remember to read the YouTube chat that is right there. Surely one day in the future, I will not forget. How do we feel about this year? I gotta be honest, I don't like it. I don't like it. I hate it. I wanna redo it. Like, it feels like it's not moving with the head at all. Like, it just feels like us moving. It's pretending to be moving with the head. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Feels like it's at a posture, okay? It feels like it's at a posture. Like, at this point, Yulia stream is literally indeed just for keeping VOD, because I apparently don't know how to read. Okay, this is what we can do. Okay, we could temporarily do this. Right? Do is if we do like hold on. Like wait, let's just try to like get all of the angle semi right first. The angle is not right at all. I think this up down angle might work. The problem is the sideway though. Does this make sense? I think it makes sense. And then just reflect it. Okay, it doesn't work if we just reflect it. I mean, I don't know if what I'm doing is making sense. It's kind of making sense to me. This is like the sketch, you know, of like getting the proportions. Kind of. Kind of getting the proportions. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. This is why ad stream is so hard to do, because you're just watching me redo the same thing like 100 times. I don't think it's the most entertaining thing to watch me try to Like, I'm just like making the shape looks remotely right, but at this point I'm like, I don't think the shape is even remotely right. I don't think the angles are even remotely correct. Calm. No, we could probably reuse some of that. Like that, these two is fine. Maybe not this part, but that's fine. We could just erase those parts, you know. And then we start work from there, right? Like this is fine. And this part is fine. I like in terms of positioning is fine. Positioning only, I think. Okay, maybe if we take out the hair, go by like skull positioning, it might be easier. I don't think that's how it works. Maybe we're only following the positioning of the skull. It might be easier, you know? Okay, how about like that? Does that look better? I think I just don't like the way the ear is shaped. Hold on. Let's look at the cat. Yes, cat. And then if we look at cat facing different angle, we can use that as our reference, right? Okay, cat. Yes, that is a cat. Why is this cat in like 140p? Okay, can I get a different cat? It's not in 140p. I need a cat of a similar ear angle to this. Oh wait, what about this one? Oh, it has fluffy ear too. Okay, look. Look at that cat. Right? I think that cat's great. What would this cat look like if we were to turn his head? Can I find the same cat with his head slightly turned? No, I don't think so. Now this cat is turned way too much. It's like almost a 90-degree head turn, and we're going nowhere near 90 degree. We're like barely 30 degree, me think. Is 30 degree? Maybe 15. Oh, and this is 45. No, maybe 30. I don't know how head angles work. Hi, Aaron. Yes, I am a ban. That is correct. Yes. Hi. Yes, I am a ban. Dude, I don't understand how cat ears work, man. I'm styling the one that just be like no ear. No ear. Just be human. No ear. Just be human, you don't need ear. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. It's fine. Let's look at more cat. Let's just look at the more cat. Yeah, though, to be fair, it feels like most cat when they're looking in front, their ears are like mostly front. Instead of like slightly covered, it looks like it's like not covered at all. It looks like more like this. Oopsie. Like a more open ear when they're like just watching in front. I don't know if that makes sense. Like it feels more like this when they're watching in front. But that's not what we're here to discuss. Aaron, do you have a cat? I need someone with a cat to just take a picture of their cat with their ear. The face this angle. I'm getting someone's cat to be to be my reference. Wait, what if we look at a 3D model of a cat? What if we just do that? Yeah, what if we just do that? You know, let's just look at this 3D model of a cat. Wait, let me look at that dog. That dog ear looks a lot more like this ear. I won't lie. No, we're looking at cat ear. Not dog ear, we're looking at cat ear. Even though this dog ear looks so similar I mean, but they wouldn't know. They have a bear 3D model. Oh, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Hold on. I'm like fully getting distracted right now. I don't know how cat ears work. Can I just not do cat ears? That's the reason why even my current cat ear bun ears look so flat, you know. Cause ears are hard. Literally, even my bun ears look flat. Let's try it again. I think maybe we should prioritize taking this away. Right? If we look at the cat, that's definitely not a dog that we're looking at. I feel like they barely because I feel like they barely changed that much though. So maybe my problem is I'm changing too much. Like I'm giving them too much movement. Like maybe that's the problem. Like the angle of it, I don't think I should change too much then. You know, I think just like do this. Maybe that's all I need, you know? And then... I don't know if this is right, but it kind of feels like this. Kinda. Hold on. Kinda feels like I gotta open up the ear more. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if this even makes sense. I don't know what I'm doing apparently. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how ears work. I don't know how ears work. I don't get how ears work. Oopsie. I don't know how I feel about this year. I think it might work. Is that fine? I don't know. Is this how cat ears work? Close enough. What we could do is potentially, we could just copy base reflect, right? And then okay, why are they over there? Why are they all the way there? I was like, where are the ears? They're all the way there. How about that? How do we feel about these ears now? How do we feel about it? How's the eyebrows? I'm starting to think I'm not meant to know how ears work. I'm starting to like I don't wanna know how ears work, you know. Ear just be earring for all I care. But for all I care, ear should just be earring. Okay, let's do some physics. I'm just gonna give it very basic physics. And same with this ear. Yep, just gonna give it very basic physics. And give it some more basic physics. This is truly the most basic of physics. You cannot get more basic than moving the whole thing. Okay, fine. We'll change the way this part looks. Are gonna need to brush it, I believe. Oopsie. That should be like basic for ear for full physics, maybe. Hold on. Yeah, okay. That should work. I like how much I cared about the the rest of the model, and then when it comes to ear, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. We'll just randomly do it. I'll just randomly do it. That's fine. Okay, I think that's fine. I think we might be done with the hit. I wanted to do this, but I ended up changing my mind. Should I try to like do this? I could. I could. It's like so much work there. Fine. I don't know how to fix this. Dun, 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 dun. I actually did not know how to fix this, actually. Okay. What we could do is... So we can't just turn it like that, can we? Hold on. Extended interpolation. Eclipse interpolation, I mean. We technically could just do it like this. And I feel like this is like too high up. I don't know if that makes sense. Too high up. Let's reduce it a little bit. Like that. I mean, we could technically do this. I mean, that technically just works. And does it break anything if we look at the physics? Not really. What you looking at? Wait, that sounds wrong. What's that emote for? What's that emote for? I do know that it is coming out of there. Don't worry about it. I do know you can see it there, but don't worry. I'll fix it. I'll get it fixed. Get it fixed. This interpolation. Yep, that would do it, and then we can just fix this. Just pulling this behind. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Anyway. Does that look fine? It doesn't. Oh. Okay, hold on. I have confusion. What is your confusion? Okay, so if I just go... I just go like that, and then I go limit settings, and then I'll put it into the eye smile and put in a graph. If I do that, right, and then put this into our eye right smile. I definitely know my left and right. Definitely I'm not messing this up. Don't worry about it. And then if the eyes are smiling and if the eyes are happy, it goes there. And then if it's sad, it only goes down to 0. Okay. Okay. How do I make you go below then? How do I make you go below? Why am I only able to do for the smiley one, but not for the sad one? Okay. Instead of using I smile, I will do a smile form then. So if we do that, we go to the mouth. We do the sad smile, sad smile, sad smile. See, there we go, fix it. Mouth form at the sad. Oh no. Sad smile, sad smile. See, there we go. Sad smile, sad smile, sad smile. Sad smile. Wait, no, it doesn't. It doesn't go down to the negative part. It only goes to 0. It doesn't go to the negative part. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, it's not going to the Why are you not going to the negative part? Why? I can't get it to... I don't think I can get to the negative part. I think it can only be 0. I can't get to the negative part. Okay, maybe we can't use it like this. So what if instead of doing it like this, we'll just turn it into a physic? I know it sounds weird. Okay, I know. Actually, we could just turn it into tracking in Video Studio directly instead. Or we could just make it a direct tracking of the mouse smile. I don't know if it will do the sad thing though. My brain cell has the negative. What do you mean, Skyrim? Hi, Sketchy! Oh no, I accidentally ignored another YouTube chat. I accidentally ignored another YouTube chat. Dude, why am I even on YouTube? Why am I even on YouTube if all I've gotta do is accidentally ignore all of the YouTube chat? Like, what even is the point? What even is the point of me being on YouTube? If I just end up accidentally ignoring the YouTube chat. How am I accidentally ignoring the YouTube chat all the time? It's right above Twitch chat. It's literally okay. What if? What if the issue is that it's above Twitch chat? What if that's the issue? If we put it below Twitch chat, right? Like where Twitch chat used to be, right? Surely that solves all of our problems. Because now it's literally just where Twitch chat used to be. Right? That's literally just where Twitch chat is. That's definitely how it's gonna work. Yep, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I definitely know how to read Twitch chat. I mean YouTube chat. Oh god, my I'm fumbling. I wanted to make the ear wiggle, but at this point I don't really want to anymore. And I feel like this could be it already. This is kinda making it wiggle. We could also make it be based on blinking, but I think that's too much. If we're already moving it based on smiling, there's no reason to also move it based on blinking, in my opinion. So I'm just gonna oopsie. I'm just gonna delete this and just leave it at that. Okay. Okay, that's the eyes. The eyes are definitely done. The brows are done. Okay, the animation are probably not done. Alright, I wanted to make a smoother transition from like this to this. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like that makes sense. But I wanted to make like a smoother transition. So what we could do transition. just reset everything because I moved it before I removed the thing. So now it's kind of iffy. So by doing this, that just kind of resets it. Oh wait. Hold on. We revert this. Cut this. Let's just do this again. Transition. Create. Do this. Change it to 1. Okay, now we can change this to 1. Now we can kind of match it up. Don't really have to match it exactly. It's just to make the transition look smoother. It's not like 100% kind of thing. I have a problem getting it to work just how I want it. Okay, wait. I might be onto something. Or not. Okay. And I just want to make the transition a bit smoother. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me little doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 3 enchanted turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. Thank you. That makes sense to me. I do think what I want is to put 1 here and then immediately turn it to 0. Okay, maybe not here, but like really close. Immediately turn it to 0. Okay. And then what I want to do is take this, put 1 really close, and also put it at 0. Kinda looks like it, you know? And then what we're gonna do is take this transition, put it here, do that, do that. Oh. Oh, they don't match. They do not match. They very much do not match. Okay, hold on. What I'm gonna do is put 1 here. That goes like this, basically. And then 1 here. That basically goes like this. And what's that gonna do is kinda creates a transition. Not really. Why does it shrink a little bit? I do not know. Okay, we'll just put another 1 there. And do this. And then another 1 there. Hold on. Okay. Okay, you know what? How about we just take all of this out? Right. Right. And just, you know what? Just take the whole thing out. Oh, hold on. Before we do that, take the whole thing out. Okay. Let's do this again. Put 1 here. I didn't say put 1 like halfway across, but apparently that's like too much for it. Cause if I try to do this, even on a close interpolation, it's not exactly smooth. It's like, you see how it strings at the end? Like, this part's fine, but like, this part, like, it kinda strings at the end, and I'm like, I don't know what's up with that. Okay, what if, hear me out. You're at 0.7, you're at 0.51, 0.5, 0.49, and you're 0.25. Okay, wait, the 0.25 didn't stick. Oh well, it's whatever. Okay, if I did this, right? If I did this, surely this is gentle enough of a slope, kind of. Yeah, like just don't look too closely to it, kind of. It's kind of one of those just don't look too close, kind of situation. You know, just don't look too close. And then go invisible, and then if we do this, it's kinda a transition. It's not very smooth, but it's fine. I just didn't want it to just magically snap. Even though in the end product, I will probably just magically snap it. You know what? Let's just magically snap the heck the transition. We don't need transition. Heck transition. No. Yeah, we'll just snap it. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just snap it. That's fine. Heck this. So why is this on? Yeah, we'll just snap it. I can't be bothered anymore. I wanted to make it look nicer, but like, nah, it's fine. Okay. Wait, that is breathing. That is waving. I assume that waving's fine. Cause now I'm like, how do people wave? And I'm like, how do people leave? Okay, hold on. These are a lot easier to see in like this, like sparkles with the animation for the sparkles. Yeah, we have this little animation for it. It's not exactly like a full animation, but you know, it's kinda it. And then for confuse, yeah, this is just a very basic one. Swelling is probably the only one that isn't. Okay, let me remove the mouth. Okay, remove the pout. I gotta confess, I don't know what to do with the tongue. I actually don't know what to do with it. I actually don't know what to do with it. Now that I've looked at it, I'm like, what the heck am I supposed to do with it? Mouth. Okay, hold on. Let me get the tongue. Select. Okay. What you're gonna do is, okay, basically this up here. If it's like before this, I kind of just want a way more abrupt transition. So what we're gonna do is just immediately remove the tongue. And then instead have, alright, that tongue is remove. I might have to redo a bunch of things. If we put this on a blend weight, hold on. I mean, blend shape. I can't speak. Okay, tongue, blend shape, 0. I needed to go to 0. Okay. So tongue at 1. Tongue at 1. Actually, it doesn't matter if that one's showing, does it? Can see it like a little bit, but I don't think it matters. So theoretically, we could just keep the same. Yeah, we could just keep the same. You know what? Nah, let's just keep the same. Okay, how do I make it fit? Do I just squish it? Like, can I just squish it? Can I just squish it? Like, we gotta make the rest of this part proper. But like, you know. If we just do this. Yeah, okay, I do want to remove the tongue. Now that I've seen it, I do want to remove it. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Hi, Virgil! We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Okay, if there's anything I've learned today is that tongues are weird. That is all. That's the one thing I learned today. I don't like tongues. If there's one thing I learned today, I don't like tongues. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Kinda need you guys to. Let's see. Kinda need you to. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna need you to. You're fine. Okay, I'm gonna need the little baby tongue. The show. Hi, Mary Sue. How you doing? Hi, Mary Sue. How you doing? Actually, mm, what we could do is make it disappear. Like this. Okay. I'm like struggling to get this. Okay, I think I see the problem. It keeps thinking I want to change the blend shape instead of this. Okay, remove that. Okay, that is fine. Right, that is fine. And then what we want to do is do a tongue out thing instead. Just do that. Okay. Wait. No, it wouldn't make sense. No, it wouldn't make. Did all I wanna do is make it so that this work without the tongue underneath to show. Okay, what we could technically do is we could follow the shape so it's always below the thing so you never see it unless you have this turned off. Which, makes sense. Right, it makes sense to me. It makes sense to me that, it makes sense to me. Yeah. So we turn it off. Okay, I kinda don't like the way it looks. Hold on. Revert this. And do the tongue. Wait. Telling me the tongue was originally lower? Hold on. Revert this. Kill this. Hold on. Why was the tongue slightly higher? Yeah, no, that makes sense now. And now all we gotta do is technically make it not just jump out. You know, actually make it appear properly. Which I won't lie, I have no idea how I'm supposed to do that. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to do it. Dude, how does tongue even work? The Heimer seal, that isn't not a Bearmer seal. Dude, I don't know how this tongue works. You're just gonna have a tongue that pops in. I don't care anymore. I want to finish this today, and I have like 2 hours left to finish this, okay? I have 2 hours left to finish this, and that is not long enough. Okay, that's fine. And then we need to animate that. I don't think this needs to be animated. That's just a little 2D side effect. Yeah, and then the sparkles. Grim. Howling. Oh. Right, the bottom. Right, because I just remember I haven't finished the body movement at all. So that's fun. I just remembered I haven't done the body movement at all. Can I just pull it up to me? Kind of. Kind of? Yeah, there we go. Didn't mean to do that. Do you wanna try to line up the highlights? You know, we do wanna try to do that. doesn't really color match, does it? Hold on, I'm trying to get the color to match. Okay. I think that match better. I'm starting to think none of the color match to begin with. Oh, wait. I see. Okay. I kinda see. Why is there a line there, dude? I don't know what is this. I'm struggling, man. Why am I struggling? Why is it calling into? So I think my theory is right that it never matched up to begin with. Okay. Let's try it this way. If I just remove you. Okay, cannot do that. There we go. How about that? Okay. I think that fixes it. Okay. Let me see what it looks like with the stockings. Yep, the stockings definitely break everything. We'll have to redo that. Yeah, gotta fix that part. I'm surprised I didn't cut it up higher and instead leave so much of the bottom part of the lake on the top part. I don't know if that's making sense. No, this doesn't make sense. Like, you see how this, like, is originally down here? Like, it doesn't even match originally. What the heck? Hold on. Doesn't even match originally. Hold on. Okay. You see how, like, they should cut it upper instead of here? Because it's like, how the heck am I supposed to get that to match? Doesn't even make sense. You know what? Time for me to use Mr. Brush. He will help me make sense of it all. Like, why would you cut it so at the bottom? Know what I mean? Oh, okay, this is what we're gonna do. Revert. Revert. Hold on. You know what? Let me just. Oops. You know what? Let me just undo everything. Let me just undo everything. I give up. Does we need to drag this all the way down here just to match it? Which doesn't make sense to me that they didn't cut higher. Still doesn't make sense to me. You really should have just cut higher. In my opinion. These are like very firmly in the bottom already. You made a model to hi Skyrim! Hi Marvin! Good evening, I help Father with work. Ooh, what did you help Father with work with? No, I didn't draw the model, I'm only rigging it. I'm only rigging it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is, because this lake is basically just this lake that mirrored. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna select all. Hold on. Select all. Copy. Paste. Move this all into post 2. Okay, can remove all of these. Reflect. Oh no. Put this right here. Right? And then we remove this part. Wait, no. Not that part. We only remove this part. Right? And then if we check the lake, Yeah. And then... Okay, we need the shadow of that skirt there. Hold on. Let me just remove these first. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, that's done. We can... Wait, the shadow looks fine. Do we need to move the shadow? No, I do. Yeah, I do think... No. No, that's just the shadow running out because it cuts off clean. Does it not? Hold on. Like, yeah, they like don't even see the shadow. What happened to the shadow? Oh, hold on. Huh? I am the confused. What happened to the shadow? What happened to the shadow? Okay, that's kind of there. No, I don't know. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. If I do that, and then I do that, where is that other part? Okay, this is where it is. Where's the shadow skirt? Oh yeah, this underneath. Okay. That would explain it. So if I just bring it up, that's fine. I don't like the fact that it just runs out though, but I don't think there's anything much I can do about it. Maybe there is. Hold on. Let me go look at the skirt again. We do it like this. Hold on. Remove the shirt so I can see the skirt. Yeah, okay, we cannot do it like that. That's kinda just the way the shape work. I think this kind of negates it cause like of how high it goes. But for some reason this one doesn't go as high. No, I think it's just cause the gather belt is above the shadow, so you can't see it. I think that's just it. And see, because the gather belt is above the shadow. Okay, what we could do is instead, like this, put this. Oh no, we cannot. No, we cannot. We cannot. We cannot do that. Okay, what if we just expand it a little bit? Yeah, it's fine. No one will notice. No one will notice it. I cut leather for seat covers. Ooh, fancy. Like real leather? Marvin's working with real fancy leather? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? Marvin working with real fancy. Real fancy. Real fancy. Yeah. Okay, my brain is that. I'm not adding physics to this. I'm just saying, before someone asks, I'm not adding physics to it. Working isn't fancy, you know, but like fancy leather, you know. Anytime you heard about hi Dusty. Anytime you heard about leather, it's always like, ooh, fancy leather. You know, it's always like fancy leather, you know. Leather are like fancy people thing. That's what I've learned. Yeah, okay, the physics, I mean the shadow is indeed just cutting off. So we're just gonna expand it a little bit this time. I like working with leather. What's wrong with leather? Why do you not like working with it? I don't know. The only thing I know about leather is like it's fancy. That's all I know, you know? It's like you see all people are always like, hi y'all. People are always like, look at my fancy new leather bag. It's so fancy schmancy, you know? And I'm always like, dang, leather fancy. I don't get that. It's on TV. What do you mean? It's on TV. They don't even feel good. Wait, what? What do you mean? I know it's on TV. What do you mean they don't even? That's like ultra fancy, you know? That's like fancy schmancy. I like soft stuff. Like baby. Baby is soft. You know who's soft? Baby. 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 How me is like, why don't you just compress it a little bit? who needs to do a proper body wipe? Just compress the body. Technically, I think what we're gonna do is okay, which part of like oopsie. Where's the center? Not let me just there we go. Okay, we have the no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Where the heck is the center? Okay. That's the whole body. And then also put that there. Right, that's the whole top of the body. And then take the head. Put it there. If we do that, yes, that's the whole thing. Sorry for this. Let's just start by doing this. Oh, I forgot the tail. Hold on, where's the tail? That's the tail. body, XY. Great. Put it there. Select. Okay. Oh. I made a mistake. Oh no. Okay. Do that. This goes down. This goes up. Do we need that much movement? No, we don't. Okay, now I okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna bend her leg. I mean his leg. And that should by itself create movement. Then we just bend this part. Ah, why do they become so thick? Why do they become so thick? Why don't we just bend the whole leg so I don't have to worry about that? I'm not going to. Yeah, like why does it become so thick? Yeah, like why does it become so thick? Why does it not keep the same thickness? Anyway. Okay, we're not gonna do it that way. So we're gonna take up till here. Move down a little bit. No, okay. Take up till here. Move down a little bit. And then... Oh. I forgot to... Hold on. Body XY. Body XY. Okay, pull down a bit. That's just how much is gonna bend her leg. And then we're gonna take this and pull it down. Oh. On. Oh, hold on. I'm struggling. Okay. Pull it down a bit. I do think I may have put too much downward movement. So hold on. Select all. I don't need this much downward. Oh. I made a mistake again. It's lagging. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need to be so down. I think this is too much movement. Because we have very little upward movement. So having that much downward movement, I don't know if that's good or not. Yeah. Body X, Y, do this. The problem is when we do this though. Oh. Yeah, you see how that's already off? Why is it already off? It's my okay. Does XY need to be above angle Z? Yeah, I think so. Select all. Yeah, I think. Yeah, they're all of them is above angle. No, you're below angle Z. But you. Okay, hold on. Okay, besides the head and that, so let me cut that and then put body XY above. And then the torso, body Z is there. Where is body XY? Is that just the body XY? No, that doesn't make sense. I think that is the one. Okay. I don't wanna do that. Hold on. Actually, I'm just gonna name you body Y. Hold on. No, I do think it's supposed to be in the Z angle though. Not make sense to be in the Z angle? No. It makes sense to be above the Z angle, so it's still going down. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. Great. You would think after rigging for so long, I would know which one is supposed to go into which. Okay, let's look at this. Head movement. This. Head movement is different though. But this is XY is inside Z. Right, this is XY is inside Z. But the up down doesn't, like, even if like it goes this way, the up down must follow the Z angle, which is what you want for it. I think in term of body, if I'm doing this, I still want the whole body to go down. And I think that just means I have to put XY above Z. Yes, I have to put XY above Z. Okay, that's the head, the torso. The arm. And then the bottom. Okay, is that all of the pieces? I left out the arm. Is that all the pieces? Yes. So like if I did this, yeah, it'll go down regardless of the angle this is. It'll still just go straight down. Not even on the right thing. Yeah. It'll still go straight down, which is what we want. So yay! We figured out one thing. I feel like I should have figured out long ago. Also, we forgot the tail again. Tail doesn't have a Z angle though. Cause I don't think the tail needed. So there's that. Okay. Select. And so to go down, maybe not that much. That's a good amount, I think. And then that's a good amount, I think. Okay, the problem is I don't know how to deal with the lake. The moose. I hate the marine. Now we gotta deal with the legs. Part of me kinda just wanna put a huge like one huge one like this and just squish the whole leg. Should I do that? Body XY. Okay, maybe not squish the whole leg. Okay, not like squish the whole leg. But something similar, maybe. Body XY. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of divisions. Okay. How do I do this? I wasn't like super joking on the squish them, but like, I don't want to squish all part of them. I don't know if that makes sense. Like this part will get squished more. I want this part to be squished more. And then the rest of this part will be squished slightly less. That makes sense. Kinda makes sense. Until I go to Lake 2 and it doesn't make sense. No, it somehow still makes sense. Kinda. Dude, I still think if I just squish the whole leg, it would be easier. Okay, alternative idea. Alternative idea. Right. We do kind of a squish like kind of not. I don't know how to explain it. Kind of a squish like. It will look weird on a... Okay, maybe it doesn't look that weird. Kind of like that. The problem is, I don't think this can share one. So we'll have to like do one for each of them. Right, so if we, oops. If we do this, if we just do this, that kind of makes sense, you know. Kinda makes sense. And then, what does the other leg look like? You can tell when I start giving less effort. Like the face, I gave so much effort on it, and then the body, I'm like, it kind of makes sense. Good enough. This looks intimidating, and I'm saying that as a Blender artist, but as a not a Blender artist, Bear is very cute. What do you have to say to that, huh? As a non-Blender artist, Bear is really cute. Is it giving the illusion that is folding forward? Kind of? It's kind of giving the illusion that is folding forward, right? Not good enough. You can really tell where I stopped caring. You can really tell when I stop caring. Like if you just look at the body, just look at like the head, I'm like every piece has to be perfect. I redid the hair physics like 3 times at least. And like every piece has to be perfect. And then now that I'm doing the body, it's like, whatever, who cares? Who cares about the body? Who cares about the body? To be fair, most people will only see the face, the center. Yes. I really the eye itself alone. Look. Every time it blinks, the sparkle comes back on. The amount of time I had to redo the eye physics to get that sparkle to come back on just right. I kept redoing that physics till I'm like, yes, this is where I want the eye physics to, the eye sparkle to appear. I've been waiting for Sherry to do this, okay? And also, not only does it do that, if you go into the eye, if your eyes aren't fully open, they just don't appear. Like if you're eepy and your eyes aren't fully open, you don't have sparkle in your eye. The amount of effort I put into that is more than the amount of effort I'm putting into the body right now. The eye itself has more effort than the whole body at this point. I'm trying to figure out if I could just not do body X. Can I just not do body X? What's the cheapest way to do body X without actually doing it? What's the easiest way to do body X? This should theoretically help sell the illusion that is bending forward. Yes. And like, what was the quickest cheat way out of making the body X? How do I get out of making body X? It kind of gives off the illusion of the leg bending forward, right? I think so. I think so. Right? I don't know. I like, Kinda gives off the illusion of the leg bending forward. Kind of. Technically, the easiest way to do body Z without doing body Z. I could just move everything slightly to the left. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want the leg. Right. What I could do is I could just move everything slightly to the left. I could do I could just move everything slightly to the left and be like, yeah, you move. You're moving sideways. You don't need to turn your body. You don't need to turn your body. Just move your whole body to the left instead of turning your body, you know. Okay, fine. We'll do a proper way of doing it. Okay, slightly cheat idea is if you remove all the lines, take a screenshot of your character And then you go into your favorite drawing app. Like, for example, mine is Clip Studio Paint version 1, because I have the first version. and only the first version. You take your favorite drawing tool. You create a new thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. You create a new thing. Hold on. Can I make you be Clip Studio Paint? Okay. There we go. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So if you just put your thingy as a layer. Oh wow, it's way smaller than I thought. Oops. Okay. I'm on the mouse because my drawing tablet's all the way there. What you could do is you could kind of just sketch out how it would potentially look like if you just turn the body. Why am I drawing with a mouse? I hate it here. Do I want to go through the effort of getting my drawing tablet and drawing this? Not really. Don't really want it. I rather suffer through the mouse. Like, I kind of like sketch it out. I'm just showing an example. I'm not really doing it. And after you sketch it out, you paste it over to here, and you could just use it as like a guide to make your character move. I don't know if that makes sense. That's probably a very much proper way of doing it. Okay, that's like the proper way of doing it if you actually wanna do it. But I can't be bothered. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. I cannot be bothered. That is too much effort right now. I don't have that energy level right now. Maybe on another day in the future I will have that energy level, okay? But right now, I do not. Okay, I do not have that energy level right now. I'm facing the wrong side. Hold on. It's like, okay. There we go. Why are you facing down? That's kinda good enough, right? We'll just reflect the body over. And then we put the shirt back on. Now what we're gonna do is Oh wait, the shirt is underneath, so it's already... Yeah, it's already following the movement. Okay. Great. I forgot about the X and the Y part. It's fine. We'll deal with that later. Okay, we'll do that. And then we just gotta work on the arms, you know? Just gotta work on the arms. Good enough. Fine. I don't know what to do with the arm, actually. You know, I think the hair just stay. Fine, I should at least move the shadow. I mean the shoulder. Let's try to get the shoulder going. Kinda do is you kinda just do this. Kinda gives you the illusion that you're moving the shoulder. Okay, hold on. I wanna remove the hair. Because I can't see anything with the hair over there. Where is hair? Oh. Okay. Why are you not connected? Excuse me? What? Why are you not connected? What? Did I break something? Somehow? Wait, are you just naturally not connected and I've never noticed? Huh? Okay, well, there we go. Okay. Let's fix this. Okay. I could do a like shoulder movement. That seems fine. Okay. We'll reflect it and yeah, that's kinda. Yeah. Does that look? Hmm. How about like that? how about like that? See, it's body axe movement. Is it the most natural of body axe movement? No, but it's body axe movement. Fine, let's fix them. Do I know how to fix it? No. I'll figure out something. Let's restore some of your lang back. Okay. I think I like that better. I think this is fine. Yeah, that's body axe movement. And then what we'll do is we select and then we not those though. Just the two. Just the two. Just the ones that are here. Okay, just these two. Just the torso and the arm. Right, and then what we're gonna do is synthesize Connor. Yes. There, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, look. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let me bring this back away. Okay. See, look, it's fine. Is the leg a little bit awkward? Yes, but you're not gonna look at the leg. You guys probably don't even know what my leg look like. Okay? You guys probably don't even know what my leg look like. Realistically, this part is all that you see, right? Realistically, this part is all that you see. Right, if you think about it, right, realistically, this part being all that you see really just mean that I forgot to rig the ribbon physics. I forgot to give the ribbon physics. I forgot to give the ribbon physics. I can't believe it of all things. I forgot to give the ribbon physics. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, this one has it. This one has it. This one needs it. Okay. Okay. And then just give this one some physics. There. 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 There, I gave it physics. See, I gave it physics. Okay, if there's anything I feel like needs physics, it's probably the laces when I go up and down. Like, you could tell that there's physics on these laces. Like, the difference in effort is huge. Like, yeah, look, you can tell the laces over there has physics. But not when I go up and down. It's very minimal when I go up and down. I don't know if I should fix it. But this one doesn't have physics. I'm thinking I should add physics to that one. We should add physics to that. Okay, I just put everything under Sherdax. Got it. Oops. Brush is too big. Oh wait, I forgot to do that. Okay. Okay. Now that we've done those, the only thing left should be animation. So if we go, oopsie. We go into modeling and animation. Just gonna make the idle animation. I think it matter what I do this as. Kinda very big. Kinda way too big. Oh no. Can I just expand you? Yes. I will just expand you. that doesn't really matter, to be honest. That's not the point of this. Okay. So if we go into parameters and then we go into the animation folder. Okay, dude, this is so tiny. Okay, let's start with the waving. Okay, how fast do we wanna wave? Wait, where is the waving? Excuse me? Why are you not waving? Why are you not waving? Why are you not waving? Excuse me? Dude, what am I breaking? Hold on. Put your hand here. Put the waving... Yeah, the waving's there. Wait, am I not on the right toggle? No, I am in the wave toggle, yes. It's called wave. No, it's called waving. Okay, I'm in the wrong... Wait, what? Why is there a wave and a waving? What am I? What is this? Wait, where is that wave coming from? It's literally not here, though. It's literally not here. I don't know. It's literally not here, though. It's literally not even here. I don't... Okay, sure. Sure, game, sure. Okay, how does that look? Is that too fast? Hold on. Just copy it. Paste it. Paste it. Paste it. Paste it. Paste it. Okay. Is this too fast? I am Bon. Yes, it is Batman. I have to take a bathroom break. You guys want to stare at this thing waving, or should I just go to the bathroom break? I think I'll just go to the bathroom break. Wait, why am I tiny? When did I get tiny? Oh, that movie made me tiny 7 minutes ago and I didn't see it. Along with the hydrate thing, I'm fine. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom break. I will be right back. Bear Bear is in charge while I'm gone. Boop. staying awake past my bedtime. It's not my bedtime yet. I'm back to normal. It's not my bedtime yet. Yeah, I think I'll keep the waving at this speed. Okay, we can remove that. And then I don't think there's a need for that to have an animation at least. I don't see a reason for the roar. The roar having to need an animation. Anytime soon, TM, yes. Okay, the angry definitely has an animation. Cause I made an animation for like the angry. Should I just go at the same speed as the waving? Oopsie. Did I just go at the same speed as the waving? Oh well, we'll see. We'll see if it's too fast or too slow after we put it in. I think it's fine. Okay. So we remove that, and then okay, none of the eyes need any animation, I believe. Wait, is there a crying? Is there a crying emote? No, there's no crying emote. It's angry. Okay, the sweat, confuse, and sparkle is all there is. Okay. So sweat. Okay. So, we'll start with both of them transparent. And then here, we'll make it up here. Right, we'll make it, oopsie. Make it up here. I don't know how fast I should make it up here. That's fine. And then the sweat will drop. How fast does the sweat drop? I don't know. That too fast? Okay, I think we can make it slightly slower. Yeah, okay. And then once it's dropped, we start making it disappear. So that's kind of one cycle. Yeah, and so we could just copy it and paste it like over here, right? And then we'll start this cycle. I'm just gonna copy it and then we'll switch it the positioning later. Okay. Put it like here. Okay. I do think I want two of it. So what if I do it like this? Okay, hold on. Okay, and then... Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There we go. I think that looks fine. It's kind of weird that I only have 2 drops of sweat, but like, who am I to judge someone sweating, you know? Who am I to judge someone sweating? That is just a confused and sparkle. Which, I think we'll just take it the same speed as the waving and the angry. Right, I think we'll just take it the same speed, so... part of me wanna just turn all of them, just turn all of them into linear. Why is this linear not linear? Why is this linear not linear? Excuse me? Excuse me? I wanted linear? Hello? Which part of linear are you not understanding? Yeah, it's not giving me. Not giving me linear. It doesn't wanna give me linear. Why are you like this? Okay, there we go. Yes. Linear. As opposed to the other ones, which are not linear. I do think the sparkle one has also got to be linear. Anyway. Okay, let's remove this. And get the sparkle one. So in case any of you is wondering how this idle animation works, this just all happened in the background, so whenever it gets something gets toggled off and on, they are animated. That's just kinda it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for like a slower one. A slower sparkle? Oh no. Okay. That's a problem. Can I compress it? Okay, now you're a little bit much. Okay, now you're too little. Too little. Okay, maybe I can't do another one. Okay, Why are you like this? You know what? I'm just gonna move you. No, cause like these stallion ending one are way closer than these, right? Yeah, they're like way closer than these. So what the heck? Okay, I kinda assumed that I wanted them to happen simultaneously, so let me just redo my thing. Hold on, where is Sparkle? Sparkle, and then right, and then select. Okay, which ones are the one that's going tiny first? Okay, those 4. Okay, and then this one? Yes, okay. Those 4 are going tiny. The thing is they don't move while they're here. Which is not what I want to do. So make them go bigger. And the rest of them, this. And I'm missing one. This. Okay. Yeah, those 4. And to make them bigger. Okay, if we go back in here. Okay, some of them are not staying in their spot, and I do not like that. Excuse me, you're supposed to stay in your spot. You also did not stay in your spot? You're going very left. Okay, how about now? There we go. Sparkle, sparkle. Thanks for the invite, Sketchy. Hi, Sketchy. There we go. That's all of the background animation there is. If you're wondering about the tail, that's actually done in physics. Instead of in animation. So if I go into physics, it's right there. Okay, we're so close to being done. Let me just save. Not in my folder. No, in Nikoya's folder. Where's Nikoya's folder? Okay. Idle animation. Save. Okay. And then now that we've done that, okay. What else are we missing? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Are we only missing the saddling app? Are we only missing the saddling app? Are we done? Are we done? Oh. Never mind. I see the problem. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Okay, I forgot about that. Let me go back to the feed. Why don't we just stretch up? Okay, wait, that wouldn't work. It's just a bending down. Okay, what if we just take the whole body? Why are you above? Oh, yeah, why are you above that? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that make way more sense. Okay. And so I'll take this and there you go. Now that actually matches the height that is supposed to be, and then we can synthesize color. Okay, and I'm kind of scared to see the other bottoms. Okay, it's not broken, technically. Technically, it's not broken. I just need to fix the pants. Just need to fix the pants. Really, only body Y matter. Oh, wrong angle. Really, only body Y matter. Yeah, okay. What we're gonna do is do a temporary thing. Oh, I need the belt and everything. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oopsie. Yeah, cut is fine then. Okay. Body XY. Great. Okay. Just need to do a bunch of these. Is this how it works? Does that work? Okay, the belt definitely is broken. How do I not break the belt? Okay, technically is fine. Yeah, technically that's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hello, I need help with my OC. What do you need help with? I'm so sorry it took me like 4 minutes to reply you. I'm not good at looking at chat. But that's one thing I've learned that I still haven't fixed is I'm not good at looking at chat. I don't know how to fix it. I tried everything. It's literally on the same monitor. It's right next. You guys are like literally like less than an inch away from the model. And I still can't look at chat in proper time. Still can't look at chat in proper time. It's less than an inch away. Struggle. Anyway, I think that makes us actually done this time. I think Amanda. No, you guys are literally like less than an inch away. Like the distance between like the window of this and the window of chat is like here to here. Okay, it's like this wide of a distance. Okay, that's how far you guys are from like this very line over here. You see where my cursor? That's how far you guys. You're literally slightly to the left. Okay, like this much to the left. And yet I still somehow don't know how to reach out in time. So I think we're actually done. Maybe. Are we actually done? I mean, there's always the whole setting up in VTube Studio section that needs to be done. There's always that whole part. But I think otherwise I am done. Should we just set it up together and then I could be like, no, I need to export. I get to play my favorite game of putting everything on a texture atlas. You know, I'll just use the auto one. It's fine. I'll just use the auto one. It's fine. I don't need to put it one in myself. Auto's fine. I just got here and the first thing I see is off her shirt. It's a guy. Hi, Miku's the best. It's a guy and I was checking things to make sure I'm done. Okay? That doesn't make it better. No, I'm just telling you got their gender wrong. I'm telling you got their gender wrong. You misgendering him. Yeah, hi Miku, it's the best. Look, I'm reading chat now. I'm reading it. You like Shadow Milk Cookie? I never played Cookie Run, so I don't know. I'm telling you, you assaulted them. Dude, I'm the one getting assaulted by this model, man. The first time I opened this model, I'm the one getting assaulted, okay? I'm the one getting assaulted by what this model has, okay? For some reason, okay? this is a thing. And like I'm not putting physics on that. I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist. If I just hide it forever, it doesn't exist, and that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. If I just hide it forever, it doesn't exist. I just realized I don't know if it works with the body movement. Good enough. I did check it. I opened the file. And I had to sort everything out. I had to go through every single layer and put dots on them. Okay? That's what I have to do. And I gotta sell them. You gotta put dots on every single layer when you open the file. Okay? And then I gotta solidify it. Yeah, look at all the dots. Look at all the dots. Okay. Anyway, I think we're actually done. So you guys wanna set it up together? We can set it up together, although I don't know how long exporting it will take. So let's try it. Hold on. My body X has no physics, so we can just delete it. Yes. And okay, there we go. And then we can export it and hope nothing breaks. Task 1. I'm naming the folder Task 1. Because I know something's gonna break. Do you like hair physics? Do you like hair physics? I knew. I'm exhausted. Why are you exhausted? What did you do? We're gonna test it out together. Hopefully everything is working and perfectly fine. Something's gonna break. Nothing ever export perfectly, okay? At this point, I'm convinced I'll never be able to export something perfectly. I'm just convinced I'm cursed. Like, whenever I export something, I find a mistake after I export it. Well, that's just how it is. Just got home. But you forgot the best part. Home is where the bear is. You got the hot bear now, you. That's the best part. Home is where the bears are. But you get the hot bear. Have you considered that? Have you considered that you got a hot bear now? I feel so gross it would paint the perfect clean bear. Oh no. Why are you gross? How about you clean yourself and then you for motion file. Okay. Key parameter. Okay. Okay. That should be fine. Okay, let's try to run it. Import model, open folder. If I do this, I don't have to, Control C, Control V. Hello? Control C, Control V. Excuse me? Okay, you know what? Fine. Copy. Paste. There we go. Okay. Now, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Face-to-face tracking iPhone is that right good enough at tracking now? I don't know. Okay. This is the default. Normally I would bother changing it, but like I think it's best to just let Nicoya change it themselves. Okay, the face movement seems fine. I hate the body movement that happened. Hold on. I thought I turned that off. Okay. There we go. The head movement seems fine as per usual. The Y movement is non-existent. I don't know why. I still have hope on it when it's literally non-existent. There we go. Okay, seems to be fine. We do need to manually add one in. Carrier. Input, smile, mouse smile, and output ear. No. Where is it? I don't think it's that one. So where is it? Oh, there we go. So you happy? Okay, I forgot I don't know how to frown in this app. I forgot I don't know how to frown. That's as best as I got. I don't know why. This thing just don't know how to detect me frowning. I literally can't frown. And then I frown. I've tried my best. It's kind of a frown. But yeah, it's like, if you're happy, the ear perk up. If you're frowning, the ear go down. Okay. Yeah. Do you think... Oh, you guys can't see the other part. Oopsie. I forgot you guys can't see the part I'm actually selling up. Okay, there you go. Now you guys can see. Now you guys can see the part that I'm actually selling it. It's better as a doggo, I don't know. What do you mean? So yeah, one thing I'm really proud of is how the eye sparkle works. It only works if you're like happy and like your eyes are fully open. Like when you blink, there's no sparkle, and then the sparkle comes back in. There we go. Okay, everything actually seems to be working surprisingly. Nothing's broken yet. I don't know how. I actually don't know how nothing's broken yet, but I'll take that as a win. Okay, that seems to be working. This is the problem there. This is where it starts breaking. If anything, this is where it starts breaking. Okay, hold on. Hi, Jenny. Let us put in. Oopsie, didn't mean to put you in. Put you in. Okay. And then yes. So if we do that again. Yeah, see, now I'm waving. Okay. And then Gloom. Save. New one. Hi, Janunu. We're just finishing up another model today. Okay, angry is indeed working as intended. Oh, wait. I probably should have put angry in the X, cause now is now is not attached to the face. Okay, we found what broke. we found what broke. Hold on. But first thing that broke. Okay, if only one thing broke, is not that bad. Okay, let me find angry. Put it in here. Okay. So now if I do angry and I do hit XY, yes, that is following now. Okay. Well, we'll fix that next. I sparkle. 0.2. Save. New expression. I clouded. .3. Is it 0.3? No, it's not 0.3. Hold on. No, 0.4. It's every 0.2. Okay, new one. Eyes 0.6. And then wait, why can't I save it? Name is empty or invalid. Oh. Squinty eyes. Well, name is Squinty eyes then. Okay. Circle eyes. And then 0.8. Save. And then circle crying eye. And just go all the way to 1. Okay, and then this is sweat. I cannot spell. And then surprise. And then confuse. Oh wait, I forgot. Cat hands. And then triangle mouth. And then sparkles. And then did I break this? Oh yeah, this is broken too. Okay. I also need to put the Grim in the Z. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Let me put the thingy straight first, because sometimes if it's like not straight, it will break. Okay, if I go back to here, go to Grim. Okay, it's fixed now. Answer this question about what Van uses for tracking. I just use a webcam. I just use the webcam to track my person. I don't use like a smartphone to do it. Yeah. Okay. Next one. Hopefully we don't. Oh wait, did we already put Grim in? Okay, Grim isn't there yet, so let me put that in. Grim. Okay. New pout. So like it disappears if you're talking, because it doesn't make sense for you to be pouting and talking. So if your mouth is open, it's like not there. But if you close your mouth, you're pouting. I'm a genius. And then I hate the tongue. Why is the tongue a thing? I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Okay, I don't think the shirt need a toggle, but I do think the bottom need a toggle. Shorts. Underwear. I don't want to be this model when I'm doing this. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. I feel impure. I feel impure. Either right leg pose. Stockings. Oh, you can't actually see the cat here. It's kind of blocked. Like the cat face. Okay. I think that's all. Bow, body, and ears are something I just put in there for the thing. Okay. There are things that I wanna change the timing for to just really quick. Especially like the eyes. Angry's fine. That's fine. That's on one. That's on one. That's now on one. That's fine. That's now on one. It's now on one. I'll put that on one. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll put that on one. I'll put that on one. That is fine. That's on one. That's on one. That's fine. That's fine. That's on one. That's on one. Actually, no. I think 0.5 is fine on that one. That's on 1. That's on 1. Okay. Now that we finished selling it up, we can just re-export it. Oh, no. File, export, Mach 3 file. Okay. Should... No, I'm gonna name it Please Be Fine. There we go, that's the... That should be it. Isugi. Just save the name as Isugi. Okay. I don't know why the file is saved as Isugi, but I guess their name is Nagoya Isugi, so I guess that makes sense. I've always called them Nagoya there. I do like the hair physics. And I do like how the hair physics turn out. I do. I spent a lot of effort on it. I spent a lot of effort in the hair physics. Guys, like how the hair turned out? We're re-exporting it. It's taking a while. But while we're doing that, let's go look for someone to rate. Oh, Para's live? That's rare. Rare Para live moment. Ooh, this person's live too. Oh wait, they're way too big now. they grew too much. I'm afraid of them now. They're too big now. I can never rate them again. They're too big now. I'm too afraid of them now. Their model is really pretty though. Very pretty model. Now we should rate Para. You think we should rate Para? Hold on, let me just double check that everything is fine. Case. Okay, are you loaded in? Are you loaded in? You're not loaded in. Are you loaded in? There you are. So a cool thing. Who's that talking about? Don't worry about it. Cool thing is you can just copy setup, and then you can just copy the one I just did. And so by doing this, right, we don't have to reset up anything. And you know, see, even the idle animation is there. We don't have to set up anything again. And then we basically just gotta make sure the few thing that was broken is working. So, like the gloom? No, it wasn't the gloom. I probably should have moved the gloom, but nah, I don't want to re-export it again. I don't want to re-export it. You can stay floating. It's fine. It's fine. It's a 2D effect. It's fine. It's a 2D effect. It's fine. The Grim is taken care of, and then the angry. Yep, that's taken care of. There we go. Yeah, so that's done. So, by right, all of it is done. by right, all of it is done. We're done. We're finished. The only thing left to do would be to send it over and see if they like what we did. We probably would not get a live reaction because I'm pretty sure they're probably asleep right now. I'm pretty sure they're like American, unless I'm wrong, and then that would be embarrassing. But like, I don't know. Are they asleep? Should I ask if they are awake? Are you awake? All in caps. It's noon in America? Okay, so maybe they are awake. Wake up, Barry says to wake up. There we go. I mean, their Discord says they're online. Their Discord says they're online, so, they should be online. They should be online. But yeah, okay. While we wait for them to wake up, let's just go raid Para. Yeah, let's just go raid Para. I hope you guys have fun today watching me raid Nicoya. I was very bad at reading chat today. I miss so many chat, especially on YouTube. Like, I didn't see any of the chat till like at least 10 minutes later. And like, I feel bad for missing so many chats. I guess that's one reason why I also don't often do that stream, because I just keep missing all of them. I just keep missing all of the messages, I guess. Anyway. Let's go look. Oh wait, I already looked for something. I already looked for someone. My bad. I'm dumb. I'm just a silly bun. I'm just a silly little bun. Let's go rate the Paradigm. I will be back tomorrow with Risu. We are continuing our Elden Ring spell randomizer run. So if you guys would like to watch Risu suffer, feel free to stop by tomorrow. With Risu and I will be doing spell randomizer run in Elden Ring. I am very happy we are able to finish this model today, because this has been in the work for a while and I've been waiting to finish it. So the fact that we did finish it today, it makes me pretty happy. It's like, yay! We have something tick off the list. I'll probably like record like a video and post it on my YouTube. Because if you guys remember that, if you guys don't know, I do post all of my rig on YouTube as like a rigging log to just keep track of my progress. So I like to take like a little video. I'm not taking a video of the luteness stuff, okay? I'm just gonna show the rig and the hair. Like I am still happy with how the hair turned out. Like the hair movement seems so good to me. I don't know. I like the hair movement. I think it's because this avatar has really pretty hair. Like the first thing I noticed when I opened the file was like how pretty the hair is, which is kind of weird because like I've seen the model before. It's not new to me. I've seen the model before this, so like I know what the hair looked like, but for some reason like when like I look at it in the file myself, the hair just feels prettier. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But to me, just like, wow, the hair looks so much prettier somehow. So yeah, there's that. Anyway, let's go read Para. Thank you so much for being here today, everyone. Bye you. Bye Izzy. Bye anyone lurking in chat. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. If you would like to stop by, I would appreciate it. But if you're busy, all is good. Don't worry about it. Like I said earlier, it will be Elden Ring with Risu. We are finishing the collab. Bye, Sketchy! Thank you so much for stopping by today, everyone, and joining me on my journey to finish rigging Nicoya's model. Who knows, maybe if we keep this up, one day we'll finish rigging my model. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. We all know that's not happening. Bye, everyone. Take care as well. Have a good rest of your day. Bye. Bye, Jesus. Bye, everyone. Take care. Bye. I believe. Thanks. Baby will be back tomorrow.